Time to pee.
Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Good morning, Carrie, Wayne, Garrus, Neno, Gubbins with the 103 months. Thank you very much for the resub, man. 103. I can't even do quick maths to work out how many things that is. 45 years? Damn. Bang. It's me. We gaming. How's everyone doing today? I have a nice pee. Thank you. You've got the day off today? Nice. You take it off, or what are your plans? Don't just tell me you're going to sit and play in the end. Oh, 5 stream streak. I can see stream streaks in the chat now. Is this a little loud? Turn it down a little bit. Good morning, Zanny. The P is a lie. Hey, how to go? You for still having 11 days holiday to make? Oh, it's one of those situations where it's like you have lots of days of leave. Use them now or lose them. Every Friday from now to the end of the year? That's pretty fat. So 4-day working week, 3-day weekend. That's pretty good. Playing golf in 30 minutes? Oh, nice, nice. It's raining heavily. I have to go to a cultural event at 6 and pick up a book. Oh, no. Yeah, it's not... We had like a storm Benjamin, I think it's called. That was hitting us over the past couple of days. So I got a bit wet yesterday. But now the sun is out, but it's very cold. Your Friday's on fire and your work is like that meme of the dog. Oh no. Good luck. I hope it gets better. I hope it improves. He's sad you won't get to see me pee. You can always watch the VOD. I mean, imagine this game's gonna take me a while, so there'll be a few weeks of this. You almost missed this stream. Good morning, Scout. I never said good morning to Garrus either. I can't remember. So I had VODs to see. Hey! I got that reference. For a second there, I was like, is he dumb? And I was like, oh wait, no! Genius. Genius humor. Alright. Select there's difficulties in this game? Difficulty can be changed at any time in the menu. The standard difficulty for players who enjoy tense action. Easy difficulty for players who enjoy light-hearted action. A very easy difficulty for players who want story-focused experience. We just go with standard difficulty, right? Geppetto is an exceptionally talented and tenacious genius craftsman. All puppet technology in honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you guys hear the game? Yeah. Is the butterfly from Life is Strange. Time shift mechanics. First scene in this game's already ripped something else off. It's crazy. Whoa. The butterfly gave it life? Just pause, I need to get something wrong instead. Ah! Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Look away now if you are queasy. There we go. Love some. How do can I run?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Who's talking? His name was Carlo, not Carlos. Investigate.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is
You don't like
Sophia.
Pinocchio? He was a
Please
puppet.
come to Hotel Crot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Use belt. Select upper belt. Press and hold to select the first slot. Select lower belt. Use selected belt item. Grip items and gestures on the belt to use them. Press and hold. Okay. Grip items and gestures on the extra bag to use them. Don't be afraid to get lost in the fog. Right, so if I go like this. Wow, I can see. You got a poker night tonight? Is this game gonna be vibes? Golf and poker. Win yourself a timepiece. Get some
Let's
money.
get you out of there.
Man's addicted to gambling. Gambling in MVM. Gambling on predictions. Oh. Punches. None of these buttons allow me to run so far.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be...
Oh, it auto-advances, I didn't realise that. Path of Cricket, balance. Path of the Bastard, dexterity. Path of the Sweeper, strength. We gotta go Path of the Bastard, right? Love a bit of dex. Yeah.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from
Dash.
this location.
Lock on. Extra bag. Switch weapon. I only have one weapon. How do I use my weapon? Do that. Okay. There's a lot of dead people. I see an enemy. Sit down. Great. Special attack. Ooh. Like a poke and a backstab. Okay. They're just looking. Obtain Sawtooth Wheel. Okay, so I've got some blue things on the top right. Obtain. Maximum number of... Oh, pulse cell. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. So maximum number of time pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will be gradually charged. Okay. Makes sense. I think. They're like puppets, animatronics. Don't press the button yet. There's a blue thing over here, and there's a guy. I think he's an enemy. Yep. It's an age-old Souls-like Fable Catalyst. Dim Ergo Fragment. Age-old thing in Souls-likes is when you walk into a room, you're like, oh, there's a bunch of dead people. Press the lock-on button. Most games will allow you to lock onto things that are, like, lying on the ground, but they're not actually dead, you know what I mean? Press the button. Ow! What if we do it again? It doesn't do it. Door we can't do anything with. We have a big door. Open the door.
The station employee has the train station keys.
Okay. We have to find a station employee. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. Reduced damage can be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. Okay, so if I guard, I'll take damage, guard regain, and then if I attack them, then I get my health back. Interesting. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage. Only stamina is consumed. Use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in a staggerable status. Okay.
You cannot see the dark. Switch me on and gently will light away.
Okay, so the guard regain happened, but I lost some because I got hit again. So if you get hit after guarding, it only counts for one. Does that make sense? Thermite. We're gonna make bombs? Let's go pee. That's what the game's all about, right? Psh. So are we human? We look human, but we've got a robot arm. So yeah, so if you guard, you take damage, you have to attack after that. You can't guard multiple things. Oh, just make a piss noise? What? What are you talking about? You're crazy. You're crazy. I'd never do such a thing. What's the blue bar on the top? fatal attack if you get from behind. A backstab. What's that big sound? Something smashing. Psh, what was that? No idea what you're talking about. Never happened. You're going crazy. You're crazy, crazy. Take a look at the items I picked up. Whoa! You obtained the following benefit item. Alchemist hat. Treasure hunter mask. Whoa. Whoa! Christmas. Whoa. I don't know what this means. Okay. Consumable. Fable catalyst. Supplement puppet abilities. Rapidly charges Fable. I don't know what any of these words mean. Oh, we could throw the thermite? Nice. Obtain ergo. I'm guessing ergo is my points. My souls. Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that will work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm gonna die soon, so I want to help, even if it's not much. Please survive, anyone. Okay. I'll do my best. Can activate my abilities. My arm of steel. Gotcha. This is where we came in, wasn't it? I think. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ. Nope. How do I use X? Attack me. I think that was a perfect one. I can't tell though. Ergo is life. Chamber of Machina Workshop. You got 3-bar attack and a 1-bar attack. Flash is red if perfect. Okay. Another Ergo fragment. I mean, we could jump down there, right? But do we want to? Probably not. We can make our way down there through the stairs. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Press the button. Ta-da! Now we have a shortcut to where we were before. I think this is a boss. I think it's a boss. I think this is the guy that's smashing people. Hello! Staggerable. Hold for a charge attack. While you're attacking, a white outline will appear on the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack or with Fable Arts. Fatal attack. Face a staggered enemy. plus RB. Fatal attack can be performed on staggered enemies. If successful, it can inflict heavy damage. Okay, I got the main entrance key. I got a lightweight frame, whatever that does. You took a little damage there. Let's heal up, I guess. You haven't played this. Oh, you played this originally when it came out. Anything else around there? Oh, that was it. Yeah, it wasn't a boss. It was just a big enemy. Looking up CST traders' reaction on trade up. It's funny, but also worrying. Oh yeah, there's people been losing the plot. I saw it again, like, take with a pinch of salt because it's hard to verify stuff on the internet. But apparently there's some people who've actually unalived themselves over the changes. Because like a lot of knives have gone down by 60-70% in value. So people have literally lost like thousands, tens of thousands. Yeah. The article I saw said that there was 15 people in China had done so. Is that bad? Well, let's put it this way. You have a knife that's worth like 5,000. A lot of knives have dropped by minimum 50-60%. So that $5,000 knife is now only worth $2,000 to $2,500. Right? If that happens to one of your items, it's kind of like, oh damn, that sucks. But it's the fact that it's happened to a lot of these traders have inventories in CS2 that are worth tens, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars. So think of someone who has an inventory that's worth like $300,000. Now you reduce it by a factor of 60%, and they've lost, multiple hundred thousands of dollars. The fact is that it was something like $1 to $2 billion was wiped off of the market cap in Counter-Strike. So for some people like me, I don't give a fuck. I don't have any knives anymore. I sold all of my knives when they were at their peak, so I'm fine. And some of my skins actually went up in price. Repair the Stargazer. Stargazer activated. Use this. This is a bonfire, basically. So, yeah, basically, knives and gloves, which were the de facto incredibly valuable thing, and the only way to acquire them was to either trade or unbox them, their value has plummeted because people can just make them themselves now. And covert skins, which are the red graded skins, like, elite grade in TF2, the Counter-Strike equivalent, you can now take 5 of those to create a knife. So people were buying all of these red skins, and those skins have gone up in price. So I ended up selling a bunch for some crazy money. But yeah, if you the difference is like, if you have the weapons, skins, knives, whatever, because you want that particular thing, its value doesn't really matter to you because you want that thing and that's all that really matters. But there's a lot of people who have it for like inventory. Didn't realize the drop was that much on a lot of stuff. Yeah, I actually saw my knife had gone down by like 67%. So if I hadn't sold my knife when I did, I would have lost like a couple of thousand. Someone's lost multiple $1,000s in this. Can we assume they still have a lot of dollars, just not as much? Yes and no. I mean, yes, in the sense that if it's like a business person, sure. But there's a lot of people who are, quote unquote, just an average person who's decided to invest and gamble on the skin market, you know, in the same way people do on crypto. A lot of people who lose money on crypto, yeah, there's the rich people, but it's the same thing. Like, people buy certain things hoping their valuation's going to go up, and then they buy and sell, and they basically play the market in a way that is like playing the stock market. So these people are probably just average people, but, you know, they're trying to strike it big by, you know, playing the market. It's simultaneously a crazy thing for Valve to do, because it's just wiped $2 billion of value from the market, but also it has allowed average people, average players, to be able to get stuff now. Because the chance of you, and I mean like anyone here, getting a knife was really difficult, because you either had to pick up a cheap one, and by a cheap one we're still talking hundreds of dollars, or uncrate one, which requires you to be incredibly lucky. All of the valuable ones are just unattainable unless you have that capital behind you. Now you can just craft them. It's given more value to regular skins, so people who just have regular skins are like, oh wow, these are actually worth a bit now, and it's given the average person a chance to trade up. So I'm like on the fence of like, is this just madness from Valve? They haven't thought it through, or is it just a genius move to make the game more accessible in terms of skins to regular people? You bought it as a reward to celebrate your promotion? Nice. Yeah, I can't remember. I used to have a marble fade flip knife, which I sold, but my best one was a, which I used for years, was a fade, like a regular fade butterfly knife. And it was Stat Track as well. And I can't remember exactly how much I sold it for, but it was like crazy money. I got it for a couple of hundred, and I sold it for like somewhere between 3,000 and 5,000. I can't remember exactly how much I sold it for, but yeah. Your TF2 investments are going well. Alright, let's focus on the game. Use a Stargazer for fully... Actually, just to go back. So I sold a bunch of skins because I don't play Counter-Strike very much anymore. I play it with some of my friends, like, every so often, maybe once a month. I don't play it anywhere near as much as I used to, and I don't really care about skins and stuff anymore. Like, you know. So I sold a bunch, and I have enough money now, I mean more than enough, on Steam, that I could probably pick up stuff in the sale at Christmas time. So if Doom and Borderlands 4 and Deltarune and stuff go on sale, then I might pick them up. So, but something I did pick up, this... We're yapping, we're in yap mode. So I saw that there was a sale for the Walking Dead series, which I highly recommend to anybody. But there's a game called Walking Dead Definitive Edition, which has, like, I think slightly upgraded versions of all of the games. Now, I've played the entire Walking Dead series, but I looked on Steam. I started it in 2018 and finished the final season in 2019. So it's been well over 6 years since I actually played through the series. And the Definitive Edition was £4. So I was like, why not? So I thought maybe at some point, because 6 years ago is probably before a lot of people who are watching now like used to watch. So I thought it might be fun to maybe stream like a playthrough of Walking Dead, the Walking Dead series. I don't know if anyone in chat's like never seen it or would like to see me play through it. I've forgotten a lot of the points and stuff like that, but yeah. It was before Telltale fell apart. Yeah, so I played all of them. I played all of them before that, except for the final season. The final season, they removed from Steam, and I couldn't play. And it was actually Buck, who comes into stream chat every now and again. You guys probably know him. He actually bought a CD key for the game for me so that I could finish the series. Because I'd played every single game in the series except for the final season, and they removed it from Steam because Telltale collapsed. And I had no way of playing it. And it was an absolute Chad. I don't know how much money he spent on it. Probably like just over what it cost originally. But yeah, he bought it for me so that I could finish the series on stream. So yeah, so I don't know. Let me know what you guys think if you want to see me play through that, or again, if any of you actually watched it 7 years ago. But yeah, I thought that might be fun to do. Okay, Stargazer. Use a Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. So it's a bonfire. You'll be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. Use the Stargazer.
This is called a stargazer.
Okay, it's auto advance. We don't need to press
A
it.
marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it.
Oh.
Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
It doesn't last forever. You wouldn't mind watching Walking Dead? Okay. Yeah, because I think each of the games, like, I think some of them could be done in a single, like, longish stream. Some of them might take a couple, but yeah. Yeah, for £4, I thought, you know what? Yeah. Okay, when spending ergo to level up or to make a purchase, held ergo can also be used. Only the held ergo in the bag can be used, while the held ergo in storage cannot. So vitality for HP, vigor for stamina, capacity, legion and weight, motivity, that increases my attack, technique also increases my attack, advance, looks like resistances. Motivity is strength, technique is dex. Yeah, because I picked a dex character, didn't I? So I think each episode is 50 minutes or so, maybe less, so one season per stream. Yeah, I think that's doable. Not enough ergo. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, at the moment, we want to play through this game. We want to finish Hades 2. Last night, I got. Hi, Reaper. How's it going? Hades 2, I made some progress, but I didn't. I got to the final boss again, but then I died. I got to its second phase, and yeah. Anyway. So yeah, there's also blueprints. So we'll see how things go. We're not going to finish anything if I keep yapping those. Is this a horse? A dead horse. Oh, hello. Oh, what the fuck is a dog? dog doing? Game's giving me jump scares, man. Yeah, and also it'd be nice to have that on VODs, because... There's a guy up there we can maybe backstab. Backstabbed. Okay, let's kill this guy. Why does it look like I'm covered in poop, by the way? I saw a video this morning, and it was like, this bag changes colour when it gets wet. And it was a white bag, and when it rained, the water got on it, and it turned brown. It's like, why would you want a bag that looks like it's got shit on it whenever it gets wet? Very confusing. Okay, we've got a dog there. Dog enemies in games are always fucking... Oh. Why? Use Fable Arts. Blade Fable Arts. While guarding, use Handle Fable Arts. Okay. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable Art. Fable Arts use up Fable slots, and different Fable Arts use a different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Brown. Dude, sometimes when, so my niece and nephew are, like, talking more now. They're, like, over 2, so... Can we jump in this game? Nope. So sometimes, like, they're like, la 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 la, and you smell something, and you're like, have you done a poo? And they're like, yeah. So, it's helpful. We tried parrying this guy. Oh shit! Yeah, but that's fine. We can block that, and then when we attack, it we get our health back. Yeah, and sometimes I think, like, I want to say, are you gonna brown? But then if I teach them that, then my sister's gonna get annoyed when she's like, when they're like, I've gone brown, I've gone brown. Like, you know that South Park episode where you have the dog whisperer comes in? You have, like, there's an episode where Cartman's mum gets a bunch of the nanny show people to come on to try and do stuff, but then they all end up leaving because Cartman's too unruly of a child. And then they get the dog whisperer, and then somehow he's able to train Cartman, you know. And there's this thing he does where he gets his fingers and he goes tss, 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 into his neck. So I did that to my niece because I found it hilarious. Because I was going like this. I was like, oh, we ticklish. Tss, tss. And she was like, ha ha ha. And then I got like an angry text from my sister. Like, what did you teach my daughter? Because apparently she went home and she's like jabbing my sister in her neck. Going tss, 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 like that. My sister's like, fuck off, what are you doing? Didn't understand. I'm like, oh, okay. So I can actually teach these children now to be annoying. Yeah, I can teach them to say code brown. That would be hilarious. I might actually do that. Actually, when I met up with my sister for lunch a while back, and I brought up the fact that people use the term "I'm gonna brown" as in like they're gonna poop, and she just didn't get it. She was just like, that's so fucking weird. So I don't know if she'd appreciate it, which kind of incentivizes me more. Anyway, we've got the Crack Times issue 183. The Crack Grand Expedition exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop in Venigni Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. See you later, Wayne. Enjoy your golf. Have fun. Not the code brown. Okay, so, yeah. Puppet frenzy. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. That's a good emote. NG in Italian is like the Spanish ña. Oh, Savinini. Okay, thank you. A man of culture in China. Okay, so I think we collected everything here. You could say them, make them say code brown in earthquake lingo. Code brown, it's a 3.4, the brown scale. Okay. The thing is, if I go to the thingy... Wait. If I go to the Stargazer, does it automatically reset everything? It does, doesn't it? Press and hold to dash. Should I do... yeah, okay. One to one bonfire. I was just wondering if there was a way for me to, like, go in there and, like, upgrade without resting, if that makes sense. But so that's down from the main stairs. What's this little bit over here? Hi, Angry Boss. Mr. Richman. Guh? I made a little profit. How you doing? Ah! How's your week been? Okay, so do we want to, like, time this so we can come down, backstab that one guy, and then... Hello. So I'm interested in how the guard mechanic works. If I guard against an attack, do I always regain all of it? Or it could be a case of I guard, I take too much damage, and they die too quickly that I don't get my health back? I guess we'll find out as we fight different enemies. What's the dog doing? You son of a bitch. I wonder if breaking things... I wonder if there's ever actually anything inside. Valve cooked with new update. Sold 2 skins. Paid 5 euros. Sold for 60. Damn! Mr. Wheeler Dealer over here. I just believe momentary glitch. Fix the glitch then. There used to be a lot of ganking in this game, so. Constantly checking corners. Okay, well, it's not breakable. And we can't jump in this game. We jump. There's an item here? What's that from? No cause for panic? Oh, there's cause for panic. I'm guessing that must be further on, yeah, because there's no way for us to access that. 66 MVM tickets? God damn! winning at the stocks and investing into gambling. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You can't guard Fury attacks, but you can move out of the attack's range or counter with a perfect guard. Ooh, good. Okay. We've got a bit Pete Tong here, isn't it? Okay. Need to focus a little bit. If I want to actually parry things. Okay, I'm gonna guess. I want to see what was behind. There was an item over there. So. Yeah, so I have enough stuff for some tickets. Oh, this is the guy with the gun. He ain't got no head. There's a dog. Let's pick up these items. Yeah, so I have enough for some tickets, and like I said, maybe you can buy a few games in sales. Hi, Swede. There is a jump button. How do I jump? There's no jump button. The game has the freaking controls on the right hand side. Where my face is, you guys can't see it. Okay. Down attack. A plunging attack. It's the most powerful move in the game. I still haven't used a Fable attack. Should probably do that. Okay, this was the item that we could see. We couldn't reach. Vanini's Urgent Repair Tool. Okay. I have a feeling this is actually the way forward, so let's go back to the other places. Same as DS2-3. What will you do this and then you... Oh yeah. So you B to and then do that. Okay. I tried double tapping B. Yeah. How have I been? Any plans for chilling? Honestly, man, I've done nothing but chilling. I had like a crazy ass nap yesterday.
Destination Hotel Mines.
Or like when I said it, man, when I mentioned it to Sweet, he was like, "That's not a nap." Like, I slept for like 4 or 5 hours in the middle of the day. I just haven't been sleeping very well at night. I was so tired. I went to the gym in the morning, came back. I did some work, and then I had something for lunch, like just a little leftovers from the day before, and then I fell asleep. I woke up in the evening. Okay. Played early to... No, I did say to Sweet I'd start at between 9 and 10 my time. He was informed. Also, is that Mr. Grandpa Swood from the frickin' TF2 update notes. I have a celebrity in my chat. I thought you said 9, 10, depends on when I wake up. Yeah, I meant 9, like 9 or 10 a.m., depending on when I wake up. Not like a grading system, like there's a 9 out of 10 chance. Like there's like a 90% chance I'll wake up in the morning. So we'll see. Grinder, used to repair weapon durability. Grinder? You have to use grinder in this game? This shit's woke, man. What the fuck? You didn't get that memo? I said on... I'm pretty sure I said on Wednesday, I was like, I won't be starting super early, because I know sometimes on Fridays I've started at 8 o'clock. So I was like 9, 10-ish, depending on when I wake up. Destroy an enemy's weapon with a perfect guard. Nice. You fell asleep to Liza POST. You were prepping for today's stream. Why is your pro tag Timothy Chalamet? Hello, I am Timothy Chalamet. Watch June. I still haven't watched June 1 or 2. How do I... What's this grinder thing? Is it this? Weapon durability. Ah, so that's what that thing does. Interesting. But it's an infinite use thing? Dog. Can we sneak attack a dog? No. Game sucks. Should be like those enemies in DS1 where you like stick your sword up their butt. Oops. Pull up your iPhone to access Grinder. See if there's any singles in your area. Open Grinder now. Like, what? It's infinite, so what's the point of needing to do it then? Excuse my cynicism, but... So you don't spam attack? I suppose it forces you to do that during a boss fight or something, I guess. Okay, where does this lead me to? I forgot. Okay. You can refresh whenever, but you have to look for a chance to do 6 enemies after reading. Okay. A carnival. That's an enemy. Ow! Is there any point in me killing this thing?
Hello there! Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Sold out. Fable Catalyst. Throwing cell. It's a throwing object. Electric Blitz Abrasive. Temporarily imbues weapon with electric blitz. Puppet Saber Blade. Oh, is this that's the balance one? This the strength one. Do we buy them just to have them? I'm gonna buy them. Can I buy spares? I'm doing it. I'm buying all the shit. Sell. Close enough. So these are perfect, right? Doing the thing. Alright, let's compare this. We have enough, I think, to level up one more time. Okay. Progress has been made. We're going forward in the game. Introducing the parade puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children. The strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. That's a lot of men. This Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. Foreshadowing, that's going to be a boss. Calling it now. You can switch the blade handle on weapons, so having your weapons might be useful. Yeah. I just like collecting everything, so I have the option to switch. So, that's good. The game doesn't pause. Yeah, the game doesn't pause when you pull up the menu. Oh, shit. Damn. Is this going to be a boss? Festival! Do you guys like circuses? You a fan of clowns? Do not say, oh, I'm watching you, aren't I? Or something like that. Because that's just rude. Who the fuck is this guy? Is this the Parade Master? It is. shit. What's he doing?
Well, this is gonna take a while. You have to grind out 1000 trainer battles in Legends to get the shiny charm. Completing the Pokédex is enough this time around. Chell suffered thankfully. He got to around 800 last night.
Oh shit. Yeah, some of the swings are like lie or die. Deancy with the 101. Thank you for the resub. If you die in a boss battle, death ergo is created at the entrance to the boss arena. Ah, thank you. Excuse me, sorry. Do 1,000 trainer battles in Legends to get the shiny charm. Oof. I did enjoy that one clown fella that had a rant act on hating Stuart. Right. I'm not going into the Stuart. We're not bringing up Stuart Little today, okay? You guys see Bandai Namco are releasing merch, and it's a fog gate, okay? So there's a door. It actually looks like the door at the start of DS1. You know, with the bonfire in front of it. But the bonfire is an incense burner. So you get like your little wisps of incense smoke, right? It looks like a fog gate. Genius. I'm like, I don't need it, but... Come on. I should have used my special ability. My Y ability. He's talking in a language I don't understand. Yeah! Can we pretend I did that first time? Eliminated. Parade leaders Ergo. Ooh, Boss Soul and Quartz. There is a special... Fucker, let me read stuff. So wait, Ergo, rare Ergo, okay. I'm going to hold on to those. Maybe there's something we can do with them. Quartz, P organ. Colorful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. The P organ? You ain't attaching anything to my P organ, okay? Let's get that straight. There's a special kind of ergo with different color vibration. Okay, so it gives you ability or something. Gotcha. He said suck on these. Damn. Yeah, first try. Let's go. Performance enhancers. We're getting peds in this game. Should I go back to the? Let's go back to the doodah. Everyone you've watched play this game has made the same joke because it's right there. It's like low-hanging fruit. You gotta do it. Okay. Let's do that. You called it a porgan? Porgan. I like that. Straight up porging it. So did you enjoy Legend ZA? Diancie? Or compared to the other games? Porgs, there's something called a porg in Star Wars? He did. No, I didn't mean to press X. Why does every game have different control schemes? Fuck. I have to go back and refill. The game's amazing. Final boss is straight up insane. Okay. Yeah, I've heard like mixed stuff from people. Some people are unhappy, some people like it. Porgs are from the sequels. Oh, those little things. Damn, they got like all of the average mass, average height, habitat, eye color. Damn. Excuse me. I mean, I don't listen to anything on Twitter, to be honest, but that doesn't make like opinions wrong. I think like some of the screenshots and some of the things I've seen do look awkward, but I don't know anything about gameplay and whatnot because I don't want to be spoiled, so I just don't look at stuff. So I only really have word of mouth from people to go on. Can I jump in the fountain? Wait. Talk. Puppet cannot enter. Energy depleted.
Energy depleted.
Damn. Why does he want to enter? Where does he want to enter? He's the question.
One more thing I should mention.
Oh.
The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
I'm a puppet?
So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Lies of
You're a
P.
special puppet after
Oh, I'm a special puppet. That's why the game's called Lies of P. Lies of Puppet. I'm a puppet and I gotta lie. What do you think the P stands for? I don't fucking know. I like how they put the lie in red. So you're like, that's the name of the game. Yeah, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that there's the best example I always use is Last of Us 2. I've played Last of Us 2. I played it straight after playing Last of Us 1 when my friend Toast came over and we played a whole bunch of PlayStation games. And I myself wasn't super happy with Last of Us 2. I felt the gameplay didn't do anything new and original compared to the first game. I felt the story had some major like writing issues, and I felt the character development was at times forced and at times didn't make sense. So playing them back to back, the first game I thought it was really good, and the second game I was like, There was a lot of people who criticized the game because the main character is revealed to be a lesbian, B, there's a trans character in the game, and C, one of the main antagonists and protagonists is a rather muscly woman, right? So those were issues that some kind of, I guess, bigots had of the game. And so there was a lot of hate thrown at the game, and a lot of people were like shitting over it because of those issues, because they're, small-minded or whatever. And when a vocal minority does that, you start putting people defend the game for obvious reasons. Like, well, if you hate the game because you're transphobic, that's your issue. If you hate the game because you're homophobic, that's not a criticism of the game. But then when people have valid criticisms, like myself, about the story, the pacing, etc., you kind of thrown in together, and people invalidate those negative opinions, being like, oh, you're just bigoted. Well, no, like, I have no issue with any of those things at all. My issues are to do with the game itself. And the problem is, when you have stuff like that, like, you have to be aware that you're listening to the criticisms of the game that are actually constructive criticism or honest issues with the game, compared to people just hating it for no reason. So that's the problem. Like, you gotta, like, again, I've not played the new Pokemon game. I've not seen any streams of it because I don't want to be spoiled. I've not looked at any videos. I've not looked at any analysis things. I've seen random clips and random pictures of stuff that kind of looks a bit, oh dear, that doesn't look great. Maybe I'd play it and maybe I'd enjoy it. I don't know, but I guess my point is that there are going to be people who shit on the game because there's a lot of people out there who love to be anti-Nintendo, love to be anti-Pokemon, love to be anti-Switch, etc., etc., and the people who just like to hate on things that are popular, but don't let them cloud the honest criticisms people have of the game. You know what I mean? You could jump in part 2? That's revolutionary? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how the culture or the ethos works, or the relationship between the companies that own Pokemon work, but if I was Nintendo, I'd be kind of like, if I was Nintendo, I would be forcing and being like, hey, we're putting out great games and you're kind of putting out some, like, not so great things. Like, an example of the Pokemon game is that the balconies on the buildings are just, like, essentially flat JPEGs. So if you look at a building, you can see a window with a railing and a balcony. But if you go right up to the building and look at it, it's flat. There's no 3D aspect. There's no layers to it. It's literally just flat. There isn't actually a railing there. It's just a picture of a railing. Not that affects the gameplay or the thing that 90% of the game is about, but it shows it's a little sloppy and a little, man. I'm leaving pee in the rain. I'm sorry. I've just found out I'm a puppet, man. I'm going, yeah. Give me a minute to process this. You guys aren't gonna come alive. Some buildings IRL actually have these false balconies. No. I'm not having that. You can't defend that. I'm sorry, no. there are full sparklies, but we're talking about like being completely flat. Like this isn't anything that's been modeled. Like this hasn't been a developer or a program. Nobody has designed it to actually have any 3D aspect. It's a flat JPEG. You can't defend that. I'm sorry. You can't like there's a bench here, right? It's 3D or whatever. Like these vines stick out of the building. If it was just a flat picture on there, would it change anything about the gameplay? No, but you'd look at it and you'd be a bit like, oh, okay, it's 2025. Like maybe you can model something. The Moonstone. Check item. Right. I have to press select really quickly, otherwise that menu disappears. Upgrades normal weapon blade up to +3. Rare enhanced material that contains different parts of crack. It's not from this world. Moonstone. Literal Pokemon reference. This game's ripped off Life is Strange and Pokemon. And Pinocchio. And there's a fountain, so it's I don't know. It's ripped off Dark Souls because it has a bonfire. It's crazy. What do we give as a PNG instead? Yeah, like I get like, I guess my point is like I really enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. I thought it was really good, but I can acknowledge that the games had a lot of issues, a lot of problems, and I think like I'm disappointed. I'm hoping that Gen 9 is going to be something crazy good. Gen 10, I don't even know what gen we're on now. But knock on the door.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant.
I am not a puppet.
Who are you?
Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him. I'm human, of course.
Grand Covenant's fourth law.
I got an achievement for telling a lie.
Welcome to Hotel.
We're on our lying playthrough. Open the door. Wait, is that going to be a thing in this game? Telling the truth or lying? Don't tell me I've got to play through the game twice. Once lying and once telling the truth. Whoa. Hotel Krat. Lies! Of. Potter! P. That's the name of the game. I never lie to you guys. I'm lying to them, but you guys know the truth. You guys always know the truth. A ship! Oh. Yeah, like, the problem is there are influencers, content creators, whatever you want to call them, who will bring attention to the smallest things and blow them up to be bigger than they are. I'm just saying, if I was playing the game and that is something I experienced, I'd be like, oh. It would dampen my mood. I can't think of any examples in the previous games, but yeah, I'll probably play it at some point if it's on sale or something like that. Oh shit, the puppet's gone crazy! No! The puppets have gone out of control! Oh shit, there's a big puppet with a bunch of bodies in the cage. That's Nurse from DVD. Upside down. Stop! Should have followed the road signs. That one says go! So this is basically like What if instead of making robots and AI, it was puppets, and then they took over? You know, it's more complicated than that. We were playing the game because it's goated. Vital law, yeah. Hotel Crap, Dawn After the Something. You guys gotta give me more time to read. I'm a fast reader, but reading out loud takes me more time. Hello. She's got blue hair.
I'm so happy to see you.
I'm so happy to see you.
Sophia. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you.
Oh.
You must have questions.
Yeah,
Geppetto will have answers.
literally Geppetto.
But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find
Can't
him.
you explain stuff to me now? Now that we're here, and then I can go find Geppetto. Movies and TV shows and games do this, where it's like, hey, can you explain what's going on? They're like, there's no time to explain! Yes, there is. Take 5. Explain in a brief way if you have to, and then we can move on. Like, you know? Read it in loud. I can read incredibly fast, like in my head, but when I have to read out loud, it's like. Divine Big G. You can level up through Sophia, using the ergo in your possession. You can increase your stats when you level up. I got no ergo.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini.
Jenny is fine.
Gemini's fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krot is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
I'm clever? Moon phase. Alright, let's read this. Teleport to hotel or last stargazer use. Pocket watch from Sophia. The power inside the watch turns you. No. Pocket watch imbued with mystical power. Okay. I need to equip it though, right?
I'll use my power to help you.
Talk. About ergo.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krot prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krot wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krot, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Oh, this is a stargazer. It's like a mega one. Teleport. Wow. You can transfer from one stargazer to another. You can only travel to those you have activated. Stargazers in areas with an event will be marked with a hint. Okay. Hello.
Welcome to Hotel Krot. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady
I
Antonia.
don't remember these names.
Please let me know how I may be of
Call
service.
you Pol.
At Hotel Krot, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krot.
So why is he not
How
gone
may I be of
crazy?
service?
Purchase. Fable Catalyst. Rapidly charges Fable. Okay, so I can pop one of those to try and get like more Fable to do an attack. Legion Magazine. Legion. Legion ability. I haven't really used Legion, have I? On my arm. Quartz. Oh, a Porgan. Okay, so we can get more quartz. It costs us a decent chunk of money. Talk about the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans.
You're just using Asimov's
Third
laws
law.
of robotics.
A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet.
Yeah, puppets can't lie, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. Yeah, the Fable. If I'd used the Fable arts in my first attempt on that guy, I think it would have gone. Gemini is not just a guy; he's like a little guy. Okay. I guess I'll reserve judgment until I actually play the game myself, which probably won't be for a while. We'll see. Boss fight. Woman in a wheelchair.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations.
Oh shit, it's the owner. Be on your best behavior.
And this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
Coffin, and then she starts coughing.
I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Got some clothes. Obtain gesture. Nice. CeeJaey sees one disabled person in meeting wants to fight her. I don't know. You never know. Venigni's landmark guide. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built on an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the Grand Exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember. But fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical, best resort in Krat. Report to Medoro. This guide was made with the support of Venigni Company, a friend of the city. I have to equip gestures. Oh, okay. Why does it keep telling me to dash? I'm dashing, bro. Leave me alone. Ooh. Can't use my weapon here. Yeah, I mean, the fact that Pokemon Legends has had a smaller budget. I think the budget, what was it, $13 million? The budget is tiny compared to a lot of games out there. and it's tiny compared to indie games. And I think at some point, investigate. At some point, Nintendo need to like step in and be like, no, we need to do something else with this. Game's just telling you you're dashing. Thank you. Left arm of steel. I only have one arm. One left arm. Okay, so there's stuff out there. Upstairs. Let's talk to this lady. I'm just gonna walk behind your store if you don't mind. There's a cat. Investigate. You could pet the cat. Oh, cat doesn't like it. Is it because I'm a puppet? Keep trying. Nah. It knows I'm not real. So I'm gonna guess this is a blacksmith.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow.
Look at the little bird.
You should take this.
Little woodpecker.
Geppetto left it with me.
Thanks. Whoa, what? Legion Arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion Arm has its own combat ability. Legion Arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications will be made using the Vanini craft machine.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am CeeJaey from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree.
I'll ask Geppetto.
If any of your
before I
weapons
take your
need
word for
work,
it.
bring them to me.
Okay. You set an alarm for 11. You thought it would be string turn your time. You wake up 1 minute before the alarm.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to
Yeah,
look at
I
something?
set an alarm so I could start at 9 my time. And I think I started about like 20 past. Talk.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Everyone hates puppets. Upgrade weapon. If you have a moonstone, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. Your weapon's attack power will increase since you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special moonstone. I got this as a thing. Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. This is the one I got equipped. Should I upgrade it? With my moonstone? High reflex. How rare are moonstones? I would upgrade. Okay. Alter handle. You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property in grade 1 time with that handle. Upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade 1 time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balance crank. So if I find a technique crank, it will upgrade, it will improve my, it will decrease my motility but increase my technique, right? That's what I'm understanding. How much damage does this do? 107? We can attack fairly quickly. Yeah, I was trying to work out the timings, whether I could do my charge attack before it would hit me, but you can't. It charges up too slow. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. Oh. Do you want a... what does that emote mean? An insane tip for this area. Sure. Mannequin on man. Yeah, I'm a puppet. But I lied. Hence the name lies. Oh. Puppet string. Walking to this area training area refills all your favorite bars and stays after you leave. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. That's very helpful, actually. It's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed that it filled it up. I just assumed it was just for the purpose of training. But if it does it every time and stays when you leave, then that's huge. Pretty sure if you just told the truth at the gate, they would turn you away and you had no choice but lie. Oh, okay. I thought there would be like, if you tell the truth, you have to sneak in a different way because you're an honest puppet or something. You know? I could do a plunging attack on the old lady. Oh, shit. She lives for now. Never used it because leaving a boss fight getting off it was and leaving dying to a boss. Yeah. It's locked tight. Oh. Oh. I was like, can I drop down on something? No. Nothing there at all. Cherub statues always freak me out. Weird. You need Rosa. Wait, what do I need? Isabel Street entrance key. Okay. They don't call this game the Truths of P. True. People don't care about cases anymore. And people will still care about cases because they'll still need skins to do trade-ups. But yeah, it's an unfortunate byproduct that people are not going to be unboxing as much anymore. We move, I guess. Lives of PP, yeah. A lot of big PP energy in this game. Use these cases to sell them to get some passes in Uma Musumi. Oh. Yeah, I sold a bunch of my skins that had gone up in price. I was like, okay, now I can buy some games. I would have been gutted if I still had my knives.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Okay. The horse racing. Yeah, yeah. I've seen you play that sometimes. Collecting items I'm never gonna use because I like to hoard stuff. Do you have to be slow to sneak up on people? I'm guessing you do. Got Google AI directing us. You run that notes? Yeah, okay.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
Yeah, I mean, this is what Wayne was saying earlier. Like, he has a knife and it's gone down in value,
Before the
but
puppet
he's not,
frenzy.
like, he just wants to sell. He wants to use the knife, which is absolutely fine. Like, this doesn't really affect anyone who has items that they want to use, you know what I mean? If you have a knife and you're happy with your knife, then it doesn't really matter. It's for people who had massive collections of multiple knives. I can see my reflection. Just sitting there are the ones that are like losing out. Yeah, come on, dog. Oh, he's waking everyone up? Ow. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna die. Really poor. I mean, the reason I sold my knife was because I bought it for like the equivalent of 200 quid or something like that, and then it went up to about 5 grand, and I'm like, okay, well, it's a bit silly to not sell it. LADA F-150 frame can be equipped from the menu. Equipment. Defense parts. Oh. Physical damage reduction rate. So the weight goes up. Let's see. Okay. Some of them are so long. Yeah, it's going to be awkward to know what's what if they have really long and complicated names. The only way is up. sucked. Fucking fuck. Ranged enemies. Press the button. Boop. We got a ladder. At least that was near the start, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm thinking it's a good idea to do this so then I can attack enemies and get some charge back. If I am understanding how the game works. Okay, this guy looks like... Okay, so he doesn't get staggered at all. I'll be streaming for a decent time today, Reflex, so yeah. Whatever. Catch me later. Have a good day, if not. Yeah, I mean, you can always parry their shots and then just attack them for health back, right? It's just a bit annoying. Where's the bit that we had a shortcut? Was it here? I think it was, right? Yeah, okay. We didn't actually go all the way here. I wonder if this... Oh, that's where my souls are. Ah. Gemini's emergency protection. Why is it Gemini and not Gemini? See, that's what kind of throws me off, is that their attacks are kind of fast. Star Fragment. Can be used to summon a spectre. They cross dimensions to grant human wishes. Oh, so it's like, I guess, like a summon sign, like in Dark Souls. Wait, let's see. Oh, sorry, oh, an NPC summon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to go too fast. I'm like, okay, parry, the guy's able to be stunned, and he's like, ooh, and I try to choose my charge, and then he hits me. And then I end up taking a lot of damage from it. Attribute resistant ampule. Okay. Can't go there. Got a gun. Let's bait this guy in. What the fuck? So. Okay, so those guys suck. It's good to know. I've got a ladder. That guy beat your ass, you got shot in the head by the other guy. Sounds about right. Yeah, if he'd done that on the bridge. Sharp hype. I wonder what that does. Yeah, there's an item over there. How do I get to that? I think I have to edge. Oh, right. Electric. We bought one of these, didn't we? You can fall and you do take 4 damage, yeah. Ah! I love being on the roofs of buildings and dealing with ranged enemies. And Orlando all over again. Fuck off! Guess we just have to run. I ended up losing a lot of health from that, so I guess you perfect parry them or dodge. Leroy! Legion magazine. Guess that refills our Legion power or something. You're in animal powers. You don't want to say you're bad at this game, but you might be bad at this game. Yeah, the ladder going up. Oh, one of these guys. Throws me off when they miss. You know? They go for a swing and then they're just like, whoop. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. It's the petrification thing. That's different to the puppets, right? So there was some sort of petrification disease. That's a big guy. Woo! Hooey! But he's got a chest. This is not the time for... Oh shit, there's a guy there as well. Is he gonna follow me? He is gonna follow me. Holy shit. Okay. How fast is he? Ah! He's arriving! We got star fragment from him. I think that's good. Big lad alarm. Okay, but wasn't there a different route? There's a stargazer there, but wasn't there a different route? There was a ladder. Let's check out what's at the top of the ladder, shall we? Problem is what's at the top of the ladder. I guess the difficult. It depends on like if you're not enjoying the game because of the difficult. Oh, we can get revenge on these bastards. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna get the other ones first. Yeah, if you're like not enjoying the game because of like the difficulty, then turning it down. There's no shame in that. Guess it depends. Okay. Is there anyone here? Oh, this was the room before. So we could have done this and got like a plunging attack on that guy and then, yeah. Okay. We didn't open this chest. Life amulet. Amulet slots. Quick. Increases max HP. Okay, take that. Helpful. Oh, there's a shopkeeper. Okay. Well, I need to use the bathroom. So, talk with Gemini. Gemini. Right. I think I can't get attacked while I'm resting. Tell stream we have to go to the bathroom, but actually go say hi to the family. Call the lives of P. No, no one's home. I'm alone at the moment, so I'm literally just going to the bathroom. I may top up my water, but we'll see. All right, BRB. I'm back. Get ready. It's so cold, guys. Why is it so cold? I have to warm up my hands for a bit. Tell me my grabbing sticks for free heat. Honestly, when I was playing Expedition 33, my PC was... blanket's like stuck under my chair. My PC was chugging away. And it kept my room like nice and warm. You want it to be that way? How can you like the cold? Doesn't it have that you're wearing short sleeves in autumn? I mean, sure, but I'm inside. Like, my house should be warm. I'm wearing shorts too, but I have a blanket wrapped around me. I don't know if this is a me thing, but I prefer having, like, shorts on and a blanket as opposed to wearing trousers. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Ugh. Wearing summer clothing in autumn. I'm cold because it's cold. Like, I shouldn't have to wear multiple layers inside the house. I could put a hoodie on, sure, but I don't like wearing multiple layers. Don't like it. How old is my house? I want to say like 50 years or something. It's not super old. I don't like wearing multiple layers. It makes me uncomfortable. And if I'm just sat here uncomfortable, then it's, yeah. That's why I like the summer. I can wear shorts and t-shirt, bang. And I guess for this cold weather, I'd rather like have my duvet, like be under my duvet in shorts and t-shirt. It's one layer. My hands are cold. What? I'm gonna wear gloves now? Layers of fear. Layers of cold. Move to Hawaii? I wouldn't mind that, actually. Nice and warm. Alright, what do we want? More health? More technique? Oh wait, vigor is stamina. Whoops. Let's give ourselves some health. I have the gaming gloves. I have these hand warmers. One of these drawers. I have these Star Wars hand warmers. The problem is that you have to boil them. You like boil them, and then when they're set, you snap them, and then they warm up. It's like I don't have to freaking boil shit every day. Okay. Oh shit! I said I was gonna. This is why I don't. You shouldn't take breaks before doing everything in the area.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while.
Sure.
Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to
Football
look out for
gloves.
each other. For your information,
I need to
didn't
invest in a
steal
hand
this.
warmer, I think. Whoa, what's this? Electric coil stickhead. It's a weapon. So these are all consumables or throwing objects. But this is a weapon. Is it probably worth me collecting at some point? Is your central heating not turn on until winter? So the way that our central heating works is that you can either have it on all the time, which obviously costs a lot of money. We have it set so that in the morning it's on for a few hours. The idea being that it will warm up the house, and then it comes on again, I think, at like 4 p.m. So that's the hours we have it set to. But you can press a button to make it on non-stop. But no one wants to do that. Especially when it's just me in the house. Why are you warming up the house? Just put a jumper on. Is it stealing if you raid someone's tomb? Well, that's the question. When does, like, grave robbing turn into, like, archaeology? Like, at what point? At what point does grave robbing stop being theft and turn into, like, an archaeological find? Oh, the big guy doesn't respawn. If we can get 300 ergo, we can buy that weapon. We kill a few enemies and go back. Otherwise I'll forget. Ah! Oh, hello. There's an item over here.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is
Jeepers.
that a butterfly?
It is.
Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
You end up with parts of crap. Mana's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red point out's location. When the characters near a hiding butterfly will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Oh, I was supposed to kill it? It's a butterfly! My first reaction wasn't to kill it. Well, that's annoying. Is it just gone now? Look at that clown. Bye. Oh, book! Fuck me! The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on the Elysium Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros copied Resident Evil, man. The mark of the Alchemist is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the Alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto, citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Monad. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. 3.5, a good place to learn about the Krat's beginning, end, and its essence. This guide was made with the support of the Vinini Company, but may not reflect the company's opinions. I shall release Ouroboros. The ones with the blue diamond shape mean it's a new item. That's what I thought, but also... Oh, the letter said it had one. I read that one. So... Anyway, let's go back. Wait, which way's back? This way. Let's go back and buy that weapon. Just so we don't have to keep coming back here. Why do I keep pressing? I keep pressing X.
For your information.
This will... No, it won't respawn the enemies. We didn't use any health things, so we don't need to. Wait, should I respawn the area to get the butterfly? I think I should. Okay, so we run here. They're throwing stuff. Our lantern is on. I'm actually going to climb up here first and get rid of that guy. Red butterfly? No? There it is. Hidden moonstone! So we use to upgrade stuff, so that's good. Alright, hang on. So we've got that way. We have a ladder. Go down. Got some dogs. There's a ladder here with an electric thing. Wasn't there an alternate way to go here, or was this the only way? This is the only way, it seems. See what we find, but then we need to... Petrification disease quarantine zone, no trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Okay. been going on.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone.
Yeah, it is.
For most people, this is their last stop.
I hope for Kirby Air Raiders next month.
Merit of becoming all the way here.
I haven't played a Kirby game in years.
I want.
Do not speak to the poor. You can talk to her for side
May I
quests.
ask you a favor?
Oh, there we go.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good,
Ooh.
but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can
Hand is
finally
creepy.
see my sweet Elena's face again.
Is it a good
Wait,
idea if she's dying
Our
of
scales
petrification?
across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Yeah.
I hope everybody's safe.
No, they're not. Don't be silly. Everyone's dead. The baby's going to be dead or something. It's the police. Excuse me, sir. I have a crime to report. You didn't die tonight. What? Oh, I guess I didn't have the power now. Can't I just be like, alright, puppets, I'm one of you, innit? Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. I don't want to see what's in these areas because there's some items, but... Wait, what? Oh. You haven't fallen down yet. I lost all my souls. We'll go down this way. I think we can... I think this is just a shortcut or something. Maybe. What's the dog doing? That thing can be targeted, so it's an enemy. Ah! It's not an enemy, it's an environmental hazard that has bamboozled me. Is this what I think it is? Like a shortcut back to the area that I was before? No. Hidden moonstone. iframes, bitch! No, I didn't get that health back because he died too quickly. Womp womp. More moonstone. You son of a... Yeah, wasn't there a door earlier though that I couldn't open from one side? I thought that was like bringing me around, but... Eyes of Pepsi, it's Friday. Are you indulging in some Pepsi tonight, Scoutman? I'm sure Jolton is currently on his way to the store. Oh, wait, we didn't pick this up. Yeah, I thought on the other side. There's another doorway somewhere then, I guess. Can you say out loud the title of this game? Lies of P. I get it. If you had Pepsi most days, what would you say? I would not judge you. I too indulge in a can of Pepsi now and again. Who's coughing? Okay, wait, look at this. Get zapped. Oh, look at this guy, he's walking through it.
I wish we could play together. Like we used to.
Oh. You have a Coke of Cola. Hello? Are we going here? Oh no, this is where the dog jumped out. The lion doesn't mind a bit of electricity on its feet.
I miss you, Murphy.
Who's saying this? Oh, here we go.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh. I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together, Murphy.
Can I... Is Murphy the guy? The police officer? That we died to? Do you reckon if we kill that guy, we can be like, here's Murphy's arm? And he'd be like, no, Murphy, why? Yeah? You're a cat meowing. Okay, wasn't there another way to go down? Down here. But we've done that bit. So this was just two sides of the same thing. We just went all the way around. Okay. So now you can continue Gotta get my souls. What up, bitch? That one catches me off guard. It's very quick. Crap police bat on head. Crap police bat on handle. Is that Murphy? Yeah, you haven't played Resident Evil in God knows how long. So wait, can I go back and talk to the kid now? Oh. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Blood! Pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death. What a feast. Death, 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 and death. I'm alive. It is Ches. I love Ches. You're too scared? Bruh, come on. Play the game. You haven't finished DMC3 either? Boys, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Down here somewhere? Yeah.
If only we could play Murphy. If only Murphy.
What if I equip that?
If only we could. If only we could Murphy.
Okay. Well, I don't think it did anything. You walk out the safe room, there's literally like 8 zombies. Just run past them, dude. Technically in Resident Evil 1, you only need to kill like 5 enemies. You been playing PS1 games recently? Which ones have you been playing? If you poke the rapier through the window. Wait, can you do that? Maybe this is Murphy. You guys know where Murphy is? Can't kill NPCs. Crash Bash and Rayman 2. Putting other games from the discs too. Rayman 2 was on the N64, right? Or was that Rayman 3? I really enjoyed Rayman like 1. And the one I think on the N64 I played so much of. And then I played, was it Rayman Legends or something that came out on PC? Is Murphy a reference to Robocop because they're both cops? I don't know. I don't really remember Robocop. Open the door. Oh. That's the way forward. Champagne fine dining. Homo Machina servers. Homo? This game's so woke. Hello? Anybody home? Repair. Oh. Just punch it and it fixes it. The redhead zombies. Crimson heads. Fizzing cannot run faster than? Yeah. Oh shit! Hey dude! What's going on? It's me. I might as well rest here because I got no healing. You did something like me when I see a cave reaper. Yeah, Crimson Heads are tough to deal with. Like, the game does kind of tell you that either destroy their heads or burn them when there's zombies so they don't turn into Crimson Heads. Or just leave them alive. Actually, I could level up. But it's not like it's impossible. You can still fight them or you can just dodge them. Dodging in the original games is kind of rough because it's more literal, physically move out the way. But the best thing to do with the default zombies is go close to them. They do a basic lunge. So then you back away and then you can go into them. So it's sort of like you bait them into attacking and then just go past them. It's harder to do with Crimson Heads, obviously, because they're a lot faster. People complaining online that the new SH game is woke because you can't look up a teenage girl's skirt. Do I even need to comment on that? You know, like, it's fucking crazy. I saw on Twitter some people had modded the game so that the main character was wearing a bikini. And I'm kind of like, isn't that a child? Isn't that kind of fucked up? But yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's the Silent Hill F, I think it's called. I've been considering getting that, but I've heard some people like not be super happy with some of the stuff, but other people saying it's really, really good. Just ignore these guys. See you, losers. They don't even know. Alchemist Bridge. What? Yeah, I might pick that up, and if it's cheaper in a sale, like, I might pick that up. All puppets will be destroyed. Purge puppets.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for.
Hello?
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father.
It's a donkey.
You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's
Apparently
your
they're
problem?
remaking Silent Hill 1 as well.
I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Oh, okay.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Fuck me. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, like,
Destroyed for sure.
I can't attack as much as I'm trying to. You've not seen much, but yeah, like I really like Silent Hill 2 remake that I played, but the combat was obviously a little bit iffy, and that's kind of the point, I suppose. But I heard that the combat in Silent Hill F is similarly awkward, so I'm like, Shit, he's not going to follow me, is he? Is he going to follow me all the way? He's not going to follow me into the fight, is he? He's going to follow me into the fight. Nope, he's given up. He can't, he's like, I don't go through doors. It's one of the donkeys that escaped in Pinocchio. Yeah, it's all Pinocchio based, right? Should have kept the Gamescom trailer for... Oh, do they have a different voice actor? I'd like to ask what you can sell TF2 items. So you can apply to be a seller on marketplace.tf. And if you pass their kind of requirements, then you can sell them there. You can also go to manco.store. It's another place where you can sell stuff for money. Or you can go onto sort of Steam's market and you'll get Steam credits. Click on Spindle's link. Got a bloody advert. I got an advert for trying to recruit me into the Navy. Fucking adverts, man. I need to set up my shit again. I mean you'll become a real boy? Maybe. Don't know where the story's going. What? That's no way that's his real voice. What the hell? That's so weird. Okay. I was just trying to learn, like, being aggressive and learn his attacks, but...
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
It's so delayed! Bro! Hello? And then he does that. Bro, like, this is annoying me. I'm starting to hate this shit in video games, because if this was in real life and I had a fucking sword and I went like this for 5 minutes, the other person would just shank me and it would be done with. But no, we have to... Donkey!
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Can I...
both, then string you up on the bridge.
He doesn't get staggered at all. Okay.
Time gets destroyed for
I
sure.
don't know.
Devil's puppet, no.
Like, what's with the fucking, like, hyper armor? Use flex? Flex what?
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
Oh, I'm getting
Stop
pissed off
showing
now.
up already. Are you a dream or a nightmare?
I hate that attack. I can't tell what he's doing.
Time is destroyed
Fuck
for sure.
me. I don't know, I feel like a humanoid character should should maybe get staggered a little bit. Like, deflecting his attacks is one thing, but I can't actually do my charge attack on him because he just constantly attacks. I haven't got any of my juice now, so Didn't mean to. I'm gonna make a petition, submit it to the EU to standardize controls in video games so that all of the buttons are the same for every game.
It's destroyed for sure.
Like after like 10 hours in the game, you'll learn the buttons and it'll be fine. And then you go and play a different game, and then it's like, oh hey, that button that you used to attack in the previous game is now jump, and the button you used to heal is now stick your finger up your butt or something. Like, I don't. The thing is, I don't want to rebind them because I'm sure there's a reason the buttons are this way, but it's just frustrating when I've played like 100 hours of Silk Song, 100 hours of Expedition 33, and every single time I have to fucking remember that, oh yeah, this button is no longer attack, it's no longer pick up. Like in all of those games, the pickup button is a different button. Nice weapon, asshole. Oh shit, still does damage.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Some of them are incredibly delayed attacks. Damn. Some of them are incredibly delayed attacks, and some of them are incredibly fast. So it's just kind of like... Yeah. Blood. I killed a human. I'm not supposed to do that because I'm a puppet.
Finally, we meet. Son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker.
Yeah. Hey,
But
banana.
in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you
Yeah,
help
Calty,
me?
the way you stagger them is by parrying them, and when their bar goes white, you do a charge
Take
attack,
this.
which then stuns them,
You'll
and you
find
can
it
like
most useful.
riposte them essentially. I can be a donkey now? Crack City Hall key? Wait. Enigma assembly tool. Tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Available through Stargazers and Eugenie. Dealing with a non-human enemy is necessary to do work. Okay. What else did we get? Mad donkeys hunting apparel. I can wear the dog hat. Krat City Hall key. Opens the entrance to the Alchemist Bridge on the way to Krat City Hall. I want to okay. What on the clown knows, but I'm not a clown. Glasses.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized.
And then we're gonna go steal a baby.
We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done. I want to hear. I want to hear. We'll catch. I want. You will catch.
I want to hear. Moonstone.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Assemble weapons. Assemble weapons through usually at the hotel or at the stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. I don't know the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Can I just keep upgrading my basic weapon? See you later, Meth Man. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a good weekend.
I know my way around a weapon.
The blade determines the damage, the handle determines the moveset. Gotcha. That's two.
I'll use my power gel.
She said she would tell me more once I found Geppetto. She lied. Oh, okay. I see. So you can upgrade and then transfer them around. I mean, Booba? Oh man, everything's puppets. They're not real. I think that woman might be real. That we just saw. I'm not sure. Why didn't it do a back shot? Used a boss weapon for majority of the game. Oh, okay. Mr. Vignini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for a city hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vignini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plans in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids and even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Okay, so we got that. But there was another route, wasn't there? So we're here. What's going on with this guy? Is he petrified? Brokey's in my city hall. Okay, so we've got the Stargazer there. Wait, we have 4 things now? How do we have 4 healing flasks? Did I pick up an extra thing and not realize? It's having a 4-hour nap? Don't judge me. I've been tired, man. Starframe.
Oh no.
Broken baby puppet.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
A broken puppet covered in wounds. It was left in the City Hall garden. Luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It is unknown where the puppet's owner is. Oh shit. Do we just give her that? When you got all the items after speaking to Big G, it said your pulse cells increased. Oh. So maybe the boss of this area is going to be he's got the little baby next to this. I know it said like, oh, you get, it will tell you when there's a quest or something, but oh, little baby. Yeah, maybe the boss of this area is going to be the big police dude, and then we beat him, and then we can go talk to that kid and be like, hey, we killed the guy. And he'll be like, oh, why? I've done this area like 4 times. And this time the guy hits me. The boss of this area is the baby. Puppets love humans. Simple as.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I've missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Do we lie? She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my
The game's lies of P, we gotta lie. Be like, lady, that's a puppet.
We're going to be happy now.
That's a doll I pulled out of the trash can.
Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Oh. Close your eyes. Every now and then. No. Dancing. A song that quietly comforts the dark. Her hand's gone. Can't talk to her anymore. Should have given her a high five. Yeah, like, what's he doing? Just hang, like, how's it hanging? You're just hanging there all the time? Just gonna hang here all the time. I'm sure it'll come in use at some point. Do you think he placed the item at the top? Like, I'm gonna place an item here, I'm gonna hang, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. You did it in the second playthrough and she just gets mad at you? Oh, okay. Go through here. There's an enemy in this bit here. You just ignore them. I don't really care about you guys. Sorry. You won't follow me all the way, will you? Will you? Did you cross the line? He's crossing the line. Bro? Okay. Some of the first times have such horrible decisions that when you wanted to find out, you didn't choose the bad one. Yeah, he didn't think very well. He didn't think it through. Is that another Stargazer? There's a chest! Puppet destroys. Oh yeah, we didn't give away some stuff earlier. That's exactly the thought process of the guy from when we were in Italy, the pooping story. Like, sure, he was obscured from view from one side. He was like, oh, I'm going to poop from behind this ambulance. No one's going to see me. What if people approach from the other end of the road? Then they can see you. Anyway, we got another amulet. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. Huge. We got something else, didn't we? This. It's slightly more weight, but it gives me more stuff. So we'll do that. My weight's at 58%. I got to be careful I don't become too large. If I can't see anyone, no one can see me. Right? Like... Oh, man. Oh, Spectre. This isn't a Stargazer. Use a star fragment at the cracks calling next to the boss area to summon a Spectre. It will help your character in the boss battle. Oh. Do we do that? Large and in charge or skinny equals winning? Good point. Bosses get more HP. Nah, we're going in solo. How's it going, bro? Yeah, I just didn't know if there was any like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2 type quest lines where you summon people and their actual characters or something. Scrapped Watchman. I'm so nearly dead. Oh no, I am dead. Damn. Just kept swinging there, yeah. This is the boss you initially hated because you couldn't beat him for a while. Row. Okay, we don't need to kill any of these enemies. We can just go yoink, whoop, bop. I got no stamina. I'm so tired. Whoop, whoop. No! Fuck. Of course I press X. Of course I press X. Okay, it's fine. We only need 3 health. Oh fuck, what the fuck was that? He's supercharged. Oh, fuck. You motherfucker. We were so close. I was gonna say this one I was playing, but you can actually read what yeah, like, Deancy said that earlier, but I couldn't, got too greedy? I don't think so. Did I? I just missed a parry on that grab attack. I had 1 heal left. Did I? I thought I used them all. Because I only had 3, because I used 1 outside the boss door. Yeah, I can't read it. Ah, shit.
Occhio bocca occhio.
Shit. Wasted that. Fuck me. Why did he shimmy backwards? Ray, thank you for the 94 months, man. A hype train has just started. Scam train from 1 sub. Huge. How you doing, Ray? How's life? Thanks for updating us on, you know, you finding a place with Molly and everything. Why am I only hearing about life events from Molly these days? What's going on? Oh, I got another one from doing damage. Dope. Yeah, I forgot that was wrong. Fuck! Just timed it. I'm not hitting these parries. Yeah, no, I forgot about that mechanic. So in my head, I thought I didn't have any heals left. I'm alright, yeah. I'm just tired lately. But I'm doing okay. Living life. Doing my thing. Fuck, why do I keep getting that one wrong? Any more trips with Jubats? Do you think I'm fucking made of money? No. You think I came back for a month and went on more trips? No, we came back from Ireland in middle of September. And she went back to Canada the day after. She's been back in Canada for just over a month now. I don't know why I can't parry that one. I can't get the timing on it. That sound is me getting a thing back. Let me get the zap thing. I haven't found any notes. The only one I found was we were at a like a fair, a carnival, and there was one inside a machine that had King Charles on it. It's literally the only King Charles note I've seen. It was a $5. So it's definitely very rare in circulation. Am I going too early? Am I going too late? Too early on that one. Why am I getting fucking zapped all the time? Bruh. There's constant little zappages happening. Yeah, the single arm swipe with his left arm is kind of annoying because I'm not getting the timing on it whatsoever. I have no idea when it's actually going to happen. Annoying, man. It's so fucking annoying, man. Like, I'm just getting zapped. I don't understand why. Like, his attacks are zapping me, but, like... like... Everything goes well. Second phase. And then I get zapped. Like, it's really annoying. I feel like I have to play really passive, which is really boring. Small wooden officer puppet. So I can give that to the kid now. Yeah, I had to dodge towards the end there because I didn't trust myself to parry all of those. Excuse me, sorry. I don't know, I don't like the fact that when he does the attack, if you parry it, then you get zapped. So you kind of like, you can't punish it. It's really, I guess I just wanted to play parry only. But I guess I need to be a little bit more malleable. Stargazer activated. We got 6,000 souls from that. It doesn't have a thing here telling us we can do anything, which is interesting. I thought we could give that wooden doll to the kid. Faded whistle. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least he was the children's police officer. Friends. Maybe this is what we need to give to the kid. Let's look at our items. What new stuff we got? So we got another parade leaders ergo. Parade master. Can we get a puppet? You said we got a wooden puppet? Am I tripping? Oh, there we go. A shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has the strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. They made Murphy by carving wood. Okay, so that's... Right. So wait, if we go to teleport now... Yeah, we can give the whistle to that kid. The whistle is not accurate to a genuine police whistle. Really? Unacceptable. 0 out of 10. Game sucks. Honestly, fuck off and die. Seriously. I'm telling you, every single time before, I would just hit that guy and he would go against the railing, and now he's got a mega accuracy. Oh, you fuck. Just trying to live my life here, man. I'm just trying to live my life. Spear enemies are always annoying in every game ever. Is it this down here, I think? Could you when the wheel I was busy? Thank you very much. It's here, right?
If only we could play together. Murphy. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy. I miss you.
Isn't this the place where I could do it? Do we have to like physically have the item in our hand? Use.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Radiant Ogre Fragment. I think he's dead. Dead. Now I look like a Dark Souls character. GG's kids get dead now. Yeah. It's Christmas. It's not Christmas time. It's Halloween time. Any of these spooky? Some people would be very upset for you even to suggest it's Christmas time. It's not even November yet. So we've done both of the little quests we had, right? Lady who wanted the baby and the kid who was crying about the police. Benigni's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Venigni Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Venigni, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Venigni. Little portraits on Hotel Krat. I'm mocking you. Such a little pathetic jump.
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Need the Krat City Hall courtyard key. No. The guy who programmed the jump is in shadow. I mean, it just doesn't go very high or very far, you know? Same with Dark Souls. When they jump, they're just like... Ugh. Let's see you jump. I can jump further and higher than that. Don't even get me started, bro. Don't challenge me on my jumping abilities. Do it right now? No. Because people are home now. They're going to be like, why the fuck are you jumping upstairs? Oh, some guy on stream told me to do it. You know? You said no one home's earlier? They're back now. Things can change. Yeah, I was home alone. That was like 2 hours ago. That was 2 hours ago. There's people home now. I'm not going to tell you the real reason, because then you guys are going to feel bad and you're going to be like, damn, shouldn't have been making fun. Yeah. Yeah, maybe think.
You saved Geppetto.
Objection.
Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you. I'll use my power to help you. I'll use my power to help.
Oh, this guy had some stuff. This guy had a thing. I could play it at the gramophone. Is this the gramophone? I have one record. Let's go Jumpy Jacks for subs meta. Can I pet you now? He hates me. Oh, it's you taking occupation in the smallest room possible. It's like, oh yeah, I'll just take the one with the big roaring fire, like massive balcony. Use. Change shape. No shapes. No saved shape memories.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vinini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Yeah, cousin.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Don't be calling me good boy, Geppetto. It's weird, man. We've got the city, so we got the key to get to that place. Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Hit quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects you take your P organ to higher phases. Increase pulses. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Increases time of enemies' staggerable status. Add fable slots. Increase the amount of... Okay. I have 2 quartz.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just don't spill me all through the night. Turn it up.
Hey, so what, you put stuff in?
Close to you. I feel good.
Enhance charge stagger attack. Enhances the stagger attack of charge. Enhances the attack of fatal attacks. Useful for bosses. Charges fable when a perfect guard is successful. I like the sound of that.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
Enhances guard regain covering when attacking enemies.
Close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright, I feel good. Just want
Right, and then once we've done, I guess, enough, then it unlocks phase 2.
I feel good on you, alright. To make a
I guess once you've chosen, you can't change.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
I feel good on you, alright. Make a group all night.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go back to the factory, I guess.
Come to me. Close your
This way, right? Yeah. I might be right back. I'm just going to refill my water. Excuse me. I will be right back. I'm back. I did laugh. Yeah, I was back like 5 minutes ago, but then I read Scatman's comment of he must be filling up a barrel. Oh, go away! You're doing it funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt chat's comedy routine. Sorry, I had to go speak to my family. But I'm back. Oops. And I brought water. Got water. Excuse me. Nothing here. Did I fix the well?
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs
The
to
well
Nini,
is functioning, yeah.
classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost
Yeah, I had a hole in the bottom of my glass. It just kept going through.
from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is,
Wait.
if he's still kicking.
It's called Gemini. Is that like a play on words with Jiminy Cricket? Isn't that from Pinocchio? That's cool. Miracle Cure. By the miracle medicine here, the miracle alchemist Clark Shaw, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake, Clark Shaw has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shaw. Prices may vary as it's a limited item. Tell stream I'm going pissed and I'm actually doing my daily chores called Allies and pee. I didn't actually go pee though. I haven't peed. Did I pee earlier? Can't remember. No, I just went to refill my water, but my family were back. So I need to talk to them about some stuff. That's a big guy. Oh no! That's why it's a lie. I didn't say I was going to go pee though. I said I went to go get water, and I did get water. I just did more stuff. No, 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 no. Bro's got a pizza wheel. Oh, he's following me. He's not going to leave me alone, is he? Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're okay. Nice with CeeJaey. I did pee earlier. Now I'm doing more pee. Yeah, we peed earlier. Then we did some pee. And can I jump on that roof? Invisible wall. Oh, you think that's funny? Well, who's laughing now, bucko? See, if this was Sekiro, I'd be able to be like, meow, through all the different roofs, you know? If this was Neo, I'd be like, I could shoot at them with a bow or something. Some guys tackle the standard routine thing, this didn't really happen. What do you mean it didn't happen? Okay, alright, I'm ready for you. He was in fact not ready. Who the hell is that? Girl, get out of here! Stop blowing chunks at me! Okay, I don't like that wheel move. I think it's unfair. I think it's not cool. Oh, double wheel. I don't like how if I'm got a bunch of stuff. I don't like how like when I'm in the midst of attacking, I'm like pow and I'm like shit I want a thingy and then I can't. You know? You know, you guys know. I didn't say if I was taking in or expending. It's true. Fable catalyst. Popping a wheelie. Just remembered I got these. Harley Quinn? What? Harley Quinn's in this game? One day stream always on phone. Subway Surfers. Oh, you want me to? Yeah, Subway Surfers and Peter Griffin. Do we go down here? Do we go around here? What's Pizza Wheel? Backstab. You go that way? Oh, you hit the lamppost. You idiot. Have you heard of the actually a thing called I can't remember what the name it was called, but essentially there is an idea now that is pitched to producers. Hang on, phone's ringing.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for
Yeah, we've been doing loads of lying. There was a woman who wanted a baby. We gave her like a wooden doll, and she was like, "Isn't this a cool baby?" And we were like, "Sure, yeah, I guess." It's crazy. This is the Riddler?
Solve riddles, as everyone knows.
Oh.
That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust.
Fit to bust?
It's time for the riddle. No more waiting.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Yeah. Okay, I'm listening. It's a human. When you're a baby, you walk on all fours. When you're an adult, you walk on two. And when you're old, human. when you're old, you have a walking stick. It doesn't work if the person's amputee. True. Doesn't work if you're when you're old you're in a wheelchair. Doesn't work if you chop the arms and legs off of the baby and just like roll them around. Is it walking on one leg then? 0 legs? It's Riddler guy. He's not really thought it through. What's that?
Doors and keys and doors. The subjects of puzzles and riddles galore.
It's actually a clown.
My next riddle won't be
Oh no, it's the Aham riddles.
Knows the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Missed my valuable insight? Oh wait, let's check the item. Key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. This key has probably unlocked something. Second triangle was some sort of organization secret mark. Illuminati. This organization was Krat's true master. My insight on the stuff was, I mean, I don't really have much insight. I think unaliving yourself over losing a lot of money is probably not the correct course of action. But I think it also has shown that there are people out there who were treating it like an investment opportunity and didn't realize that it's essentially just like cryptocurrency, and yeah, it's gonna, bubble's gonna burst at some point. It's the door to the house of the Trinity Killer. No way! From season 4 of Dexter. Do you guys think there is a secret society? Oh wait, don't answer the question. Last season I finished. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, exactly. If you base your entire life on stock trading, then you are gambling. It's like Carrie said, you know, surely the people who have like hundreds of thousands invested in Counter-Strike stuff, like surely they've got that money already. But the problem is, it wasn't just rich people investing money, it was average people who were thinking that they could just buy a lot of stuff in Counter-Strike and whatnot, and it was just going to appreciate in value, which is not the case. Everyone share posts these days too much. Keep it secret. Abs! So we got that. Okay. You can go this way. There's an item. And there's a big wheel guy. How can a guy without a head take so much damage? These guys like crash test dummies. Get out the way! Oh no! Yeah, exactly. Like, the world is being controlled by, like, rich people because they have the power and the influence and the money to be able to do that, right? Yeah, I mean, money does kind of work in the same sense, but it's the same as like cryptocurrency and whatnot. I think people bought skins in Counter-Strike because they like the skin and they want X or Y skin. But then there are people who got skins because they were valuable, they were expensive, and doing that is like a dangerous course of action. What the fuck is that? Because you're speculating on the price going up or down. You can't. That isn't actually an enemy. Yeah, it's huge. There's lots of items around there. So I wonder if you could just go down and collect the items. Exactly, Smooth. Like, and the thing is, there are people who would have gone for who got quick switch stuff because they wanted to have a corruption. Puppets of the future. Go through your legs. You know, there's a chest here. Don't attack me, bro. I'm just collecting the loot. How much health does he actually have? Not a lot of health. Problem is, do I die before I get corrupted? No, I'm gonna die. So jovial. Yeah. Oh wait, there's something there that I didn't read. I died on purpose so I could do that. Corruption occurs when corruption damage builds up. When the same effect triggers, your character simply continues drained. She's a purifying. Okay. Electric Bliss is effective as during buttons. Get out if you're not stuck. Okay, well, was this anything up here? A little hole we can go down. I think we can be that guy. I kind of want to be him. I don't know if where or what is a dead end, you know what I mean? I mean, I think if we drop down here, this is going to be... Oh, what's this? Open. Salamander dagger blade and dagger handle. Did you hear the new DBD 2v8 is going to be based around Pyramid Head and Dracula? Yeah, an ambush, but one guy's just chilling. Wait, so I kind of want to just... These guys are going to be here, but they're just chilling, and that guy's just hammering around. He's not going to follow me, is he? He won't go down the stairs, will he? He's like, fuck that. I don't... Oh, there's the other item. Oh shit, he actually has range. Oh, what? Bro, it was spinning? I mean, I find the game fun still, so... Each to their own. I didn't even pick up my souls. So I lost like 1,400. Pick up this one. Oh, hidden moonstone, helpful. Get there in time. I don't think that'll reach me. God. Did I get anything from that? That's what she said? What? I did get stuff from him? Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. I think we're gonna die though. Gonna die to the corruption. I have an item, but I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, I could use the watch. You got the quartz and 5... okay. It's okay, I can just go collect it, right? Another day, another boss dead. Okay, but we can't get to the other side. There doesn't seem to be anywhere to progress here, right? Yeah, you know, he was a boss, so obviously he doesn't respawn. Just meant more that that's the only thing I can do because there's like a ladder there. Give us some health. Okay, let's go this way. I can make? Oh, was there an item here? Probably an item that I picked up. Okay. So this room is... That was the hatch.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
God, I'm on fire. Could do a plunging attack on that enemy, which is of course the most powerful move in the game. Okay. A couple of sleeping enemies. Belford shot cartridge. Factory manager's report, law. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments likely using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. Interesting. Maybe that's why the puppets went crazy. Or went haywire. What's in the box? Whoa. Okay. Alright. As we go down. Oh, that's a big guy. You got shields for arms. Janky ass motherfucker. Sit down. Legion Caliber. Modification part. Okay. Hey, this guy with a passion. Yeah, it's like, I'm not a massive fan when you have to wait for enemies in games. Wait for the opening. Boring. Excuse me, I've got no healing left. I have to work for another flask. Oh. There's a butterfly in this area. There it is. Motivity crank. Okay. That gives us a higher strength one, right? Motivity. Crank. I read that as crank on that thing. Oh, crank. Yeah, I don't know if anyone watched It's Always Sunny, but the latest season took the piss out of the Hot Tour thing, where there's like a girl on there who's like, chew on that thing, and that's all she says. It's like, it's her catchphrase. I'm going slowly because I never know when something's going to come out the corner, like try and gank me. Okay, we've got a thing here, that's good. Gank me. Yeah, like I'm just walking around and then boom, they come out from the corner and there's a bunch of them. Got time. Okay, so we got an item. We got a ladder up this way. Moonstone, we love that. I think we can upgrade our weapon again. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a locked door. Yeah, it's the red button's on the other side. My feet are so cold. Okay, I know where we are. Dim ergo fragment. We can do this. This is the corruption area, so this gives us like a shortcut back to the other area at the start of the factory. Helpful. We love it when it all comes together. Okay, down we go. Ow. So we've got this one. There was an item over here. Let's check this out. Ah! The hell? I've been in some factories in my time, but I've never seen one with giant flaming balls. What could they be producing that requires this? Huh? I'm guessing down there is death, so we just gotta make our way back. And the flame balls. Imagine being the factory manager. So what is it you need the flame balls for? Like, I just want to throw them down, down the corridor. Please. Like, that's a waste of resources. No, it's necessary for production. Yeah, come over here, bro. Yeah. Ah! It's fine. Get up. Wait. Iframes. Can I get all the way down there? No. Oh, Jesus Christ! Am I shaking to by a naked puppet? Look. It's not one of my proudest moments, but... Oh, shit. Someone with a pig mask on. A pig or a wolf? These are bad guys, right? Merry Christmas, bro. Oh, I got stuck. There's a chest there. Yeah, I got fucked. Give me my chest. I got anything cool for Christmas this year? Fire axe? Become pirate roleplay now. It's October, man. Are you okay? Had a stroke or something? Okay, well, what's up this way? Oh god, like another fucking maze. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be a boss. Or a fight, isn't it?
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Are you friendly?
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
I'm my stalker.
You made it all the way here, unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Venini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck to you, my friend.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal.
Okay. It's ripped. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report to the city.
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you.
Are you sure you want to read it? You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter cat. This guy was me. Bruh. This is a fake.
Best of luck to you.
Okay, so is this the way forward? So what was down that tube area? Came here to eat hot chip and lime. Scammed. I mean, it was only 500. I bought the Magikarp for 500 back in the day, you know? That guy's gonna die, and I'm gonna get souls from it. So what's down here? Wait, this was, yeah. Hydrate. Oh, it's hydrate 1k. Yeah, so people don't spam it really, because you'd be surprised. Okay, so there's oh corruption. No. And these women who throw up on me. I don't know, if people watch the stream enough, then they'll have, like, a ton of points at this point. So, like, I mean, Neno redeemed 50k dab early on. So I think, okay, it's just a nice way of balancing things out, I guess. We got a hot tool. And time is free? You think my time is free? So you double your haters. Come over here, dude. Yeah, come over here where there's no corruption. Yeah, come on. Come on. Oh shit, he's got backup. He's got shooters out here. The fucking cheek. He's like, ladies, I'll leave him to you. Bitch ass, get back here. Come on. Fight me. Oh, okay, now you do too. Butterfly? Get the butterfly! Corrupted. I'm gonna collect my shit and get out of here. I need urgent repair tool. Nice. We love loot. What's this? Hidden moonstone. Huge. We have one heal. Oh, there's another one. Get me out of here. I've got a moonstone, I can evolve my Clefairy now. The first time I added point redeems was after a while actually, after they'd been out. And I put, was it press ups is like 40,000, I think? And obviously, thing is 1,000. And people spammed them so much, I nearly vomited. Because I had to do like 50 press ups and like 20 hydrates. And I was just like, I was struggling. It's kind of like, yeah. She pulsed on my cell till I heal approximately a third to half my health. There's gonna be an enemy here, isn't there? You fucking bitch. Okay, we have a choice. We either go that way, or we wouldn't investigate up there. Pull the lever. We're dropping the tube. Da tube.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Yeah, well, I want to fight this guy, but... Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Venini is a jerk. I want to make as much as Venini's butler puppet does. Kid named Finger. Oh, of course. Doctor's confessions. My name is Clark Shaw. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure is perfect. But what went wrong? I do not recall what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell, and when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. Bum, bum, bum. We've got another item over here. That guy. Oh. I'm going to say that guy in the chair is going to wake up now. Another hatch. Got some coffins. Oh. Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman. Mr. J is me! Gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. That's not me. I wouldn't do that shit. No. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made? Or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware of, suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the maid puppet at first sight. Of course it's a maid. And they got married even in the face of family's opposition. But the lover's secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman Jay, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was only possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Haha. The Have You Seen This Eccentric corner will continue next month. My back's really hurting today. Giles, no, Mr. J. CeeJaey? Do you think that's going to happen in the future? Do you think people are going to start getting married to, like... Because we know where things are going to go, right? AI is going to continue. We're going to start having robots with AI and yada, yada, yada. Do you think we're going to get to the point where people are going to start marrying their AIs? People are marrying ChatGPT? That's fucking stupid. How?
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More.
Hello.
All puppets must die. Every single
I'm
one.
not a puppet, I'm a human.
I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets. I wish I'd run away. Run away!
I was going to say, I'm getting the prompts, you can backstab him.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Dark Souls PvP be like.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. How many do I need
Fuck.
to kill? How many, Leo, to redeem myself?
Break his weapon. If you break people's weapons, do you get their weapons? Is that a thing in this game? No?
blood and what's oil?
Are you keeping backstabbing to death? Because I think it's funny. He's just spinning around, and then you just stand there and then.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Just toying with him.
I'm sorry. I was afraid that...
I'm just messing around. Just messing around. Because it's easy and it does a lot of damage. I get that reference. What the fuck are they? Oh, hello. Wait, so this door opened? You missed that guy on your first playthrough? Oh, really? It's kind of out of the way, isn't he? Oh, there's a guy burning down there. So... There's like multiple different places to go. There's this, and there's like the pipe. Then there's past the people over there. You see your HP go down through. Oh shit! Okay, this leads back to the start. Okay. I'm on board. So, we have a choice. We either go that way, or we go like that way. Kind of want to spend my souls. Let's go back to the first one, I think. I don't think there's any enemies in this area. Or was there one here? I can't remember. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of like obsessively check every nook and cranny when I play games. Not saying that other people don't, but like, sometimes you just miss things. A couple of times in games I've been like, how did I remember when I played Silksong? Is that going to fall over? No. I remember when I played Silksong and I didn't find the cogwork core for ages. That's because during the cutscene, like I think I was yapping to chat, I was reading the thing, and like a doorway opens underneath. And I was like, oh. So wait, which way do we go? So that was where the guy was talking. Which makes me think that's going to be where Venigni is, right? So what's down here? The clockwork? Okay. You guys are too porn-brained. Medical help. There's a guy and a pipe. Hi, can I have the weapon, please? It's not gonna be that easy. Open the door. There'll be an enemy there. Nope, there isn't. Press the button. Oh, okay, I know where this is. This is where we fought the guy with the thing, right? The shield guy. I guess that gives us a shortcut. Use the Trinity! Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Three create one. You who open the door, be one with the great ones. Blue Blood's tailcoat and some quartz. Ooh. So the Trinity keys open these. Can I have the book? I should snap shoot with myself. 1593. Damn. That's rough. So now we go through the pipe, I suppose. I always find these kind of enemies. Oh fuck! What? Okay. I always find those kinds of enemies really weird because in reality, if there was a guy crawling on the floor, you just kick him in the face, you know? But in games, they're often some of the most annoying ones to deal with. Clear out my pipe. I was going to say, can we go down here? I think my longest snap streak is like 2000 something with Cloudy. Which started back when we lived together. So I think it must be 7 years now or something it's been going on for. Which I'm just like... Hey Bloopers, how you doing? Oh jeez! Oh my god, what's that? Really hard to time your parries there when it's like really close quarters. We got an amulet there. Do excuse the reduces weapon durability consumption. I don't really care about that. I can deal with that. Obtain. Pull the lever, Kronk. 7-year streak. Is this going to show me what it does? This? Does? Open this. Let me see how long it actually is. 2,512 days. Do you prefer freeze status effect or overheat? I don't think I've had freeze yet in this game. You have 1 hour into this game? Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm a little bit further ahead, I guess. Unless you're insane. And you've managed to get this far. Okay, so that was what was there. We pulled a lever. I don't know what the fuck the lever did, though. Do we have any idea what the lever did? It's supposed to be shutting down the factory, so I'm guessing it's something to do with that. And then the other lever was for a pipe. So, anyway, we have a bunch of souls. Doubloons, I don't know if I recall. So we could go send them. Spend them, rather. So we need to go that way. So let's go across the pipe and then reset ourselves. Get our heals back. And we can go on to where we think Venigni is. Oh, I'm at 60%, slightly heavy. Slightly slower roll, I guess. Slightly heavy. Growing. Bloopers, did Jubats tell you that I 100% Expedition 33? I did it. Platinum.
Just left.
Okay, so that's clearly Venigni up there, right?
Quite insulting.
But do we want to kill this guy first? Oh, I forgot this guy was here. Bro. Oh, here we go. I died? What did I die to? I had loads of health. Fire equals bad? Turn off my lamp? Did I? Overheat occurs when damage British characters monster take. Okay. Hey, why was my lamp off? What was I doing?
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together.
Pretty sure it's meaning it. Oh, I see. I didn't have... Right, I see what you mean. I'm gonna die again. I'm fucking... This little prick throwing stuff at me. Where's the honor? There's no honor anymore. Let me fight the guy. Just have a little good time, you know? Let me just live my life. Hi, Mina. How's it going? You're going to along... Oh, okay, well, have a good time. Enjoy. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming over the weekend. Be back on Monday. Okay, let's go kill the guy throwing bombs, because... Unbelievable. Really hard to see when I've got a fucking cabinet blocking my view. Moonstone. We love it. Enjoy day weekend. Thank you. You too. Okay, let's collect the stuff in this area now, shall we? I think that way's up to Venini, isn't it?
Stop them.
Oh.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please. Help me find my butler, Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend.
And a friend.
Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind. Before all this,
Do you
this
think they were...
chaos,
He's more than a
was the
butler?
puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much.
And they
I'm
were
told
roommates.
he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm. Before all this, I'm told... How did this...
I wonder if that's gonna resurrect the big guy. It does not, because he dropped items, so I think we're okay. It will, of course, resurrect the small guys who throw bombs. I was wondering if they can throw bombs up here. Yep! They're trying, at least. Technique crank. We like that, because we're technique. We're all about the technique with this sword, aren't we? Oh, Descartes' notes. Note. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuoko. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? Yeah, this was 1890 something. The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans, as if something is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own, as if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuoko's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoko worships something as God. I heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There is still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. Reminds me of Nier when, oh, hang on. When some of the robots have names of philosophers. That's because they chose the names, because they gain sentience. And they have the knowledge of human history. And they're like, this guy was pretty important. I'm going to call myself him. Don't fall in the acid! No! Yeah, we'll continue with this. We're missing 2 heals. Okay, it's a boss. Never mind. We go back and get our heals. Fuoko Italian for fire. It seems like, yeah, Fuoko is the robot in charge of creating fire or something, or maintaining the fire. This run back's going to be awkward. Do we have enough for a level up? Probably not, right? How many do I need? Oh, 2,100. Yeah, I've got some held stuff, but I'm just going to hold on to that until I really need it. Which will be never. Just hold on to it forever. Any items here? Nope. Boss from Armored Core 6. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Do you have to hit him in the ballsack? King's Flame. You got a gun? I tried to dodge that. Some of those I felt like I parried, but it didn't count, so... I think it's faster to walk along the top and drop down, or am I going to take like an explosion to the face for that? No, it works. Shit. Look at hills. I think everything was fine until I took a bajillion damage from the fire. Skipping the souls? I mean, it's like 1400. It's not enough for a level. Could have grabbed them. Got the right idea. It's just in the second phase. I need to maybe lay off a little bit. It was a good attempt, thank you. Everything was fine until I got blasted. Yeah, I forgot that the souls were outside, to be honest. My bad. It does give you your favorite back, yeah. I forgot it was on the outside. I forgot. I don't know, man, I just get focused in going for the boss. I don't think about like everything else. I fucking parried that. Bruh! Where's the hitbox? Need to kill. Yeah, because I'm like, okay, there's a boss. I want to get to the boss. I want to fight it again. It's like, oh, don't forget about, like, your fucking plate of cookies and milk that's left outside of the door. What? Hitboxes everywhere. So it's, yeah, it's just difficult. I'm trying to parry the slam down fist thing, you know. I'm trying to, you know, improve the parrying. Didn't get set on fire this time. What? So you just set you on fire automatically? Okay. Woo! Don't explode in my face. High-powered flame fire. King Flames Ergo. Flame Grindstone. Time to piss. Yeah, let's go, Jubats. Woo! Nice shirt. Thank you. Yeah, this was Jubats' purchase. I think it looks fantastic on me. You agree, chat? Why is he smacking the crotch? All I could think about, I can't remember what it's from. There's a, I think it's from a TV show. I know what it's from. It's from How I Met Your Mother. You know, this is going to be really, really obscure. You know when Robin... Is it Robin? Is it How I Met Your Mother? Yeah. When Robin dates the really rich guy who goes into like MMA or something, like Ultimate Fighting Championship, I think it's called, and he's fighting against the guy, and then the guy's like punching him in the crotch, and the commentator goes, oh, that's his favorite place or something. And it's like, if it's his favorite place, why is he doing it to that? Like, that's what I could think of. It's really obscure, and honestly, if no one gets it, then I completely understand. She actually has a taste not to buy you gamer shirts? Yeah, no, exactly. And I was wearing my Canada t-shirt in streams this week as well. So I've been wearing red, I've been wearing green. Like, you guys are getting all the colors this week. Okay, we got 6,000. Let's put that up to 25. Let's do that. I'm 200 short. I could go slap the guys outside a little bit. Destroy his t-shirt, t-shirt game of Horcruxes. How's your day been so far, G-Bats? Don't Canadians spell it the same as UK? I think I have enough now. Yeah, they spell colors with a U. They do say aluminum, but pretty sure. Okay, we got a little cheeky extra level from that. Let's take a look at the items we got. And we got something good. So this gives us flame stuff. That's kind of cool. Maybe when it was... Oh, but these are consumables, right? So they're basically like grease or stuff like that. Which... Okay, we got a couple of quartz, so we can do some stuff there. Legion, so this gives us fire stuff, I guess, on our arm. We got 12 hidden moonstones, so we can really crank up our weapon. Our grindstone. So I can... We can use that instead. And we got this. Can enhance resistance to overheat. Well, yeah, I want that. So I keep getting overheated. Aluminum. And we say aluminium. Because it actually is spelled different.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet.
Oh no.
Yeah, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Good job, thank you. Yeah, that fight went a lot better. Let's go speak to Vanini then. Yeah, I spelled tire with a Y. But tire with an I is when you get tired out. Like, I'm tired. The spelling is weird. It's not my spelling! I didn't choose this. But anyway, it's the English language. They literally invented it. So yeah, we say torch. And we say, yeah, chips. We'll say fries if it's skinny. Like if you go to a restaurant and on the menu it says fries, then you know you're gonna get like skinny American style fries. Spelling donut as donut is a crime. But donut, like, it has dough in it. That's dough, right? Donut with just D-O-N-U-T seems lazy. Oh, thank you for clapping, man.
Ah, you're back. And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella.
Doug
Really did a
nuts.
number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess
Doug
true
nuts.
courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can. I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci. I cannot shake. But that's for the future.
Arrivederci. Okay. So do we go back to the hotel now? If you were going to ask me to spell extinguisher, I would have probably spelled it with the E. Okay. I kind of want to go and explore down here. But also, is it just going to be a dead end? Fire canister. It's not a dead end. This is really giving me Ganados Resident Evil 4 vibes. We're in the mines. This is Resident Evil 4. Hey, a guy. Big pipe. A nice pipe, thank you. Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. What? Is that like a next level of upgrade materials for us? I think we looked at everything up there, didn't we? And then we crossed over. Yeah. What about this part though? I think that's just visual. It's okay, I don't think my English is fantastic either. I used to... I think I got like A's and A stars in English at school, but as time goes on... Oh shit. Carrier's amulet. I'm gonna guess that enables you to carry more. You increases weight limit. Honestly, Jubas, I imagine that emote is you today, dealing with your co-workers. I mean, the thing is, there's a lot of people who will say things that, like, are wrong in English, like, really badly. Like, when people say, I can't be asked, that's not a thing. I can't be asked. To be asked. Or if you're an American, asked. But people, more and more people say, I can't be asked. And it's like, what do you mean asked? Like, no, like, you know, and it's just little subtle things like that that happen over time. People change, like, the sounding of words and shit like that. You thought it was meant to be as what flip is to fuck? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just like out of the loop. I don't know. Let's go to the hotel and talk to the guy. I mean, my mum's watching a show called Big Brother. A show called Big Brother. I'm sure you guys know what Big Brother is. And she was complaining to me that she couldn't understand somebody on there. They were Irish. She couldn't understand one of the Irish accents. And it's like, you come to England, like, some of the accents are actually kind of difficult to understand and decipher.
I'll use my power to help you.
You got nothing else to talk? Oh, she got something else to talk about. Sophia's power.
I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please save Krot.
Oh damn, I should have saved my thing to buy the thing from this guy. You can speedrun Irish. Arceus when it was supposed to be Arceus? I always thought it was supposed to be Arceus. I always used to say Arceus. But then apparently they didn't like the way it sounded in English. Because arse. So...
It isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Christ. Behold, Venigni Walk, where we will honor the city of Christ's history while forging her brilliant future. When I
Yeah, English has a lot of
broke ground on
rules
this place,
that are also broken, so it's a bit of a clusterfuck at times. But then different languages are, yeah.
but in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my
I before except after seeing
single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venini Work is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built.
I mean, I think that's the case, yeah. I mean, it's the case for a lot of Europe, because Europe, as much as we do have lots of different, like, countries, different cultures, etc., there's all a crossover, like... It's not that I don't like the music, it's just very loud. I'm struggling to hear everything else that's going on. Yeah, like, as a Spanish speaker, you can kind of understand Portuguese at times. Italian has a lot of similarities, but you can't really understand a conversation. You can understand some words, whereas German is completely different. But then you have Danish and Swedish. Swedish people can kind of understand Danish people and Norwegian. Norwegians can't really understand Swedes. Finnish is completely different despite being like Nordic. Like, yeah. But in a lot of countries, like, yeah, I mean, look at English, for example. We have two different words for a lot of, like, animals that we eat. Because of the age-old thing of, like, when the Normans used to be ruling, they'd call it one thing, and the English peasants would call it a different. In Spanish, that doesn't really exist. You might have a name for a specific dish or something. That's a common thing. In Spanish, you don't. You say the word pollo for chicken, whether it's hopping around in the garden or you're eating it on a plate, you know. Or you say cerdo for a pig, or like you say un filete de cerdo, like a pork fillet chop. You don't have different words. Like in English, you have pig and pork. You know, you have cow and beef. So Finns are like, so Finns are Nordic, but then so are Scandinavia is, you know, Sweden, Denmark, Norway. Technically Finland isn't part of Scandinavia, which I found out by speaking to Scandinavians. Finns are Nordic though. All of those countries are Nordic, but Finnish heritage actually is more like to do with like the continent. So you have a lot of it's more similar to, you know, like historically I think they're closer related to Mongolians and like Eastern Russians than they are with Scandinavians. But yeah, I mean, English has a lot of things a lot of random words that come from lots of different languages. But when you look over the past 2,000 years, you know, England was ruled by the Romans, so Italians. They were ruled by the Normans, France, ruled by, like, you had Anglo-Saxons, you had the Vikings come over and fuck shit up for a while. There's actually a thing, if you, in England, depending on the name of the name of a city or a town, you can tell where it was named from. So I'm trying to remember this, but if it ends in like Ester, like Manchester, Leicester, Chester, those kind of places, they were originally Roman forts. They were originally Roman strongholds. Which, if you go to Chester, there is Roman stuff everywhere. They literally still have the Roman walls going around the city. If it ends in Ham, then I believe it was a hamlet that was the Normans, I believe. If it ends in Ord, like Hungerford or like whatever, those places were Viking settlements. And there's more, but you see what I mean. Like, it's funny when people say, oh, there's some really weird names of places in England. And it's like, yeah, because they're derived from about 7 different languages. So, there we go. What's this?
A matza. That is one slick prototype.
Little train.
You think it's a tram for crickets?
No, don't. Alright, what do you got to say for yourself?
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just 2 of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
He's only 30?
While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Oh, okay, well I was going to press select. But put a special grindstone on a grinder through Venigni or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant you different effects to your weapons. You can use an effect in battle only once. Recharges if you revisit. Okay. So that means I can use this one now if I want, right? He doesn't look 30, or doesn't, like, I mean, I guess this isn't our universe, essentially, right? But, like, to be that loaded at 30, generational wealth, right? He's definitely inherited something. I was going to say something. Oh yeah, rewards. I always find it funny when people like do quests in games. They're like, "Oh, you've saved me. Here, I'll reward you. Oh, you've rescued me. Here's a reward." If someone rescued me, I'd be like, "Thanks for saving my life. I got nothing. Like, yeah, you want a tenner? You know?
Buongiorno.
Hello.
And welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Motivity crank. Technique, advanced crank, balance crank. I mean, I'd like to buy all of these, but I ain't got the money.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my Legion arm?
Yes.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are
Peter
really
Davison.
interested
Oh, really?
in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we?
Oh, the butler.
I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are Legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venini.
Venini. Swagger.
I always welcome friends.
So is it worth to do this? Stuff I'm fighting might be resistant to fire, right?
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again.
Might as well put into it.
I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
You need to be in a different way than the regular grindstone. Oh. Lock and X? Right. Do these only have one use? Overcharged storage battery. I mean crafting this. To craft it, I need to craft an use an overcharged storage battery. This one, high-powered flame amplifier. I got those from fighting the bosses, right? Is this the only thing I can use those items for? Or is there something else? They're purely for that? Because I probably won't use these ones. Because they don't scale with technique. Whereas this one does. I might as well keep this one because it scales best with technique. But also it doesn't do that much damage. But, I mean... it's good for triggering things. That's all I've been really using it for.
I know my way around a weapon.
Welcome to Hotel. The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto,
yeah, that sounds fun. I think that was the last one that I was looking at.
Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
There's 2 quartz. Let's go talk to Geppetto.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet? The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppets' clutches. Venini Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more.
Thank you very much, Nene. I hope you have a great
The
weekend
puppets
too.
are still a problem.
Take care.
But at least they don't have endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son. The cathedral is famous
king
for
of
its
puppets.
wise and kind
This is King of
Archbishop
Puppets that I was
Andreas.
talking about.
He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late. I don't know what's happening in the Malam district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
There's multiple places I need to help out.
Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time. The city asked me...
I don't know what would be the better thing to do here, you know what I mean? You'd be Geppetto's bags eating. Increased fable slots would be kind of useful, I guess. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. I guess kind of useful. Or increase staggerable window. Yeah, I feel like if I do that, then hitting dodge too many times is going to screw me over. I think an extra fable slot would be useful. The time of enemies, I mean, most of the time I'm able to get them the stagger already, so I guess I'll go for this. I can always just do that. It's just like a little baby one. See, I quite like the idea of that. This is the amount of ergo gained from limited enemies. I don't know if I want any of these, to be honest. Enhances discharge pulse or charging upon a successful fatal attack. Extra ergo on death just means more. Yeah, it just means more souls. Which I guess is okay. Help me level up more, I suppose. Sure, why not? So now we can do this. Retain guard regen. Increases the number of equipable amulet slots. Huge. Guard regain upon pulse soul use. I think we'd go for these two, no? More pulse cells. And then amulet slot. Amulet slot. Retain guard, regain upon pulse soul use 2. So that means it would retain it when you use a heal. So you go back to like full HP. Didn't equip the thingy, did I?
I always welcome friends.
Okay, is this a convenient stopping point? Yeah, so I was noticing if I healed when I had guard regain, then I would lose the guard regain upon heal. Last thing I did was beat the fire guy, and then I went through like a mine area, and now I'm... Where did I get to? Another place. What's the last stargazer? Area 4, Moonlight Town. Yeah, that's what I meant, like, start of a new area. So yeah. I might do a little off stream. A little farming. No, I might just get some ergo off stream so I can buy the things from the guy. And the quartz stuff. I might do that. But yeah. When the game came out, you had to unlock being able to use a dodge roll when you're staggered on the ground, really? That was an ability, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, that would be pretty rough if you had to unlock it. Okay, so how does one... Yeah. I'm guessing the game unlocks a harder difficulty when you beat it, or it just stays the same. Yes, save my game. There we go. I've been really enjoying it. I don't think I've gotten to anything that's incredibly difficult so far, so it's been a pretty chill start to the game. I imagine some of the bosses are going to get a lot harder, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know how streams are going to look like next week. I don't know what my schedule is going to be really like. So I might play some Hades. I might just finish Clover Pit off stream, honestly, because I did a bit the other day and yesterday, and I managed to do some good progress. So it was like, yeah, I unlocked another drawer, did some bits and pieces. So yeah, I don't know if I'll stream that again. But yeah, some IRL stuff. So I'll see what days. Does that game have an ending? Technically, yeah. Like, you unlock all the drawers and then you can do something. Like, there is essentially an ending, but then there's other stuff you can do. Apparently there's 2 endings. But yeah, I might... Yeah, it's like Hades, where you can go on forever afterwards, but there is like an ending that you can reach. So yeah. I'll see how I feel. Maybe I'll stream some Clover Pit and try to get like an ending or something. Maybe I'll stream some Hades. I might play some Hades over the weekend in my own time. Because I almost beat Kronos. So it would be cool to like have another bash. And I've not really got very much stuff I'm playing otherwise. So yeah, so maybe I'll play those 3 games next week again. And then, yeah, I will play some more of this next Friday then, probably. I'll do a little farming to get the different things from the shop. Because I keep spending it on leveling up and then coming back and being like, ooh. But yeah, Friday BP day. Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday really just depends on how stuff goes on IRL. But yeah, I'll probably play some of those games. We'll see. Hades and Clover Pit. Anyway, have a great weekend, everyone. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. It's been great fun. You take care of yourselves. And I will see you on Monday. Bye.